Hello everyone, I'm CrypticFox. Welcome back to my very own torture planet. We're playing some more Icarus tonight, trying to continue on with the adventure that I started some time ago. I guess it was a couple weeks ago now. We headed out to the desert in search of one of the missions we were doing to prep for boss hunts here in Icarus, and I got myself stranded on a stone shelf. So, you know, success, I guess. I completed the mission, but now I gotta try and get out of the desert without getting destroyed by the monsters that are hunting me, so this should be interesting. Welcome everybody who's here in the chat so far. If you're watching on the channel afterwards, welcome as well. Huge thanks as always to everyone on YouTube who's clicked on that join button to become a channel member. Thank you very much for that support. And thank you also to anyone on Twitch who subscribes to the channel or uses those Twitch Prime subs. Appreciate those too. Excuse me, all wonderful support. Thank you very much. Cat Dean with a 42-month member message. 42 months of mistakes were made. That's a lot of mistakes. There's a lot of mistakes that could be made in 42 months. I don't stream every day, so I would guess that in the course of a month, I probably stream, somewhere between 20 and 25 times. And there's multiple mistakes made every stream. And you got 42 months going on there. That's a lot of mistakes, let me tell you. A lot of mistakes. But thank you for the 42 months of support. I greatly appreciate it. This is my little, this is my palace. This is the base we live in. We spent several weeks constructing this base. As you can see, it's palatial, and it's beautiful, and it's all mine. You can't have it. I do need to sleep, actually, I think. I did need to sleep. All right. How do I get out of bed? There we go. Oh, don't step on that. Oh, dang it! I don't know how to put out a fire when you're, like, in the desert. Can I, like, drink water or something? Does that put it out? It will go out on its own, right? I literally haven't lit myself on fire in a long time. There we go. We're good. I have basic bandages, but I don't think they actually do anything in terms of healing, do they? I think it's only for cuts. Well, that was brilliant. I continue to be as epically mistake-free as always. There we go. Pop a little healing, everything's fine. Let's put this thing out before I kill myself with it, because that would be bad. Man, I cannot. I literally can't remember how to do anything in this game. All right, pick all this up. So it should be daytime now. Can't tell obviously because it's we're still inside, but we'll get all this unpacked. Somewhere under here is my bedroll. I probably should have picked that up first, I guess. Smirt. 1 minute of the stream and a mistake was made. Well, you know, it is my trademark. I wouldn't want people to be disappointed if I didn't make mistakes. I think people would be sad. And I don't want sad people. Oh, man, my rifle's in rough shape. So, there was a whole pack of critters down below. See, there's the guys that are hunting me. I had a whole pack of critters down here earlier. They're not there now, though. I feel like I should eliminate this guy just to... I don't think he's convinced. Did any of those hit? I gotta blast the shell off of this thing, which makes it sort of a unique challenge in this game. I'm not feeling good about my rifle position. There we go. Okay, now that his shell's off, I think we can probably use some arrows, maybe, if I could actually hit him. No, don't wreck my stuff. I need that. I still gotta get off of here, you little jerk. Am I even hitting him? What's going on here? Oh. Alright. Beauty. Oh, that's so annoying. Just stop hitting them. There we go. 0? You know, this whole, like, shooting the cliff thing instead of shooting down is really lame. The first person view, that should not happen. And still it does. What about this thing? That's not hitting either. Maybe I shouldn't have shot at this guy. Xenar with a super chat, trying to keep warm for the rest of your life. That's right. Figure if I can... 0. None of this feels promising to me. Ah. I mean, like, I could go ahead and keep using the rifle, but it's in rough shape, so I'm trying not to. We're gonna kill him with the lethal light shot. What the? No. No. Down, boy. Bad monster. Bad. There's a cougar. Sorry, cougar, I'm married. You can't have me. Alright, well, let's try to at least do something productive here. That wasn't productive. Nor that. No, don't break that. I need that. Okay, everything so far is going exactly to plan. Ow, except for that. Get back my arrows. I'm gonna need those. I feel like I should harvest this thing, but... Would explosives be better for an enemy of that type? Almost certainly they would. I don't have any explosives on me, though, so that does sort of limit things a little bit. We've got stone, coal ore, and sulfur in here. I mean, the sulfur would be... Why do I have a stove in here? Oh, wait. I think I grabbed that from the camp that's over here. So there's... Back over there's a camp that we found that we had to investigate the missing miners at. I should turn this up before I waste it. Why does it still look cracked? Oh, it's because this is broken. Ah! Success! Okay, this bow's almost toast, and I can't repair it on the fly. Oh, wait. I had a second ramp over here? Man, I didn't remember this happening, but clearly it did. I think this is my first attempt to climb up and get out of the way, and then it all went downhill on me. Anyway, we're alive. I didn't die yet. We are way over here in the desert. How do I? Oh, there we go. I gotta get all the way back down to my base that's down here. So we go sort of southerly across this waterway here. There's going to be more of those monsters, though. That's sort of the challenge with all this. And I'm not feeling good. There's another one right there. I would prefer not to fight it. If I could just sneak past these things, that would be great. I don't know how attentive they are. There was some panic. Oh yeah, there was definitely panic. Panic most definitely was what happened there. I'm gonna use the bow, I guess, for now. Cave here. Good place to get resources. If I wasn't being hunted. Just run real fast. I don't think I can run fast enough to outrun those things. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Oh, wait. I'm also hungry, apparently. Where's my food? Cooked gamey meat. Sure, we'll consume that. This stuff here and a little bit of this. Food buffs are good. It's immune to headshots. Yeah, it sure was. Honestly, it was immune to most of my shots. I think I climbed up a rampway to get up here before, because that's pretty far down. What if we can sort of scale our way down here? Preferably without hurting myself too badly. No, that's pretty far. Yeah, that hurt. Jeez, I slid off there a little more aggressively than I anticipated. Down this way? Oh, that's like basically made stairs for me. This is great. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. Need those jetpack things they have in Dune. Are you planning on going back to Null Zone anytime soon? I'm not sure. Right now, I'm working on trying to do some of the great hunt stuff. Completing some of these quests. So we'll see what happens, I guess. There's an elephant. A laughament. Okay, we need to go that way. I'm super worried about running into more of those things. What kind of bullets do I actually have for my gun? I think I just have regular bullets, right? Yeah, just regular 7.62 rounds. At least the rounds for the shotgun are slugs. There's that, I guess. Yeah, we're shooting for that spot over there. I don't know if these things are just gonna like burrow up out of the ground or if I'm actually gonna get to see them up ahead of me. I saw two of them there on the surface at least, so I'm sort of thinking that they'll generally be visible, but I don't actually know for sure. So far, so good. Maybe I should keep my mouth shut. As soon as I say everything's fine, that's when things are going to go off completely off the rails. Well, massively monsters, I think they stay in the desert, so if I get out of the desert, I should be alright. What the ever-loving heck was that? Did my video card just get fried? What was that? Weird green pulse on the screen there? That was nuts. Where's my objective even? Why is it not showing my objective? So it wasn't just me. Okay, I thought I saw. Okay, weird. Maybe it was just a weird graphical thing because this geyser was going off on the other side of that rock formation for me. I don't know. Whatever. How do I turn my objectives back on here? So I did something that... Oh, there we go. No, wait. That's my Prospector Field Guide. It's not that. Time to buy a new GPU. Yeah. That's just what I need. Oh, always with the Alt F4. How could I have missed that one? I should have known. Should have known Alt F4 was always going to be the answer. I thought there was a button you could hit that shows your objective on your screen. Normally, it's always displaying for me, so I don't know what's up. I hope it didn't, like, abandon the objective on me. Make me come back and do it all again, because that would suck. Let's not go that way. May not have any objective now. Yeah, maybe. I'll go back and see what it is. I thought I had to, like, leave there and, like, talk to somebody, but maybe I didn't. Maybe it finished the last time I was there? I don't know. I don't know. I thought I had one still. It's gonna suck if it, like, tells me to go back and do it again. Yeah, I don't remember either. It was a couple weeks ago the last time I played. Complete the job. Have to get the next one. All right. Okay. All is well in Icarus. Don't mess with me, boy. I got a bow. And a vague sense of how to use it. What are these things? Oribos? Have I killed those before? Oh, yes, I did. That one's got the buddy head. The angry, angry buddy head that's like armored. I didn't like those. He was not very nice to me before. Maybe I'll try to go around him. I forgot how much I love this game. I suspect that's not true. I suspect you didn't forget at all. Alright, we'll get home, get my weapons and stuff repaired. Oh, right at the freaking exit. Do I try to kill it or do I try to sneak past it? That is one of life's great quandaries. Was that I smell the barbecue fox left over from the first of the show? Yeah. That's me. That's the smell of my defecation on the campfire. So it's right at the cave mouth. I'm not gonna be able to sneak past that thing. It's wandering right into it. We may have to take the high ground and try to shoot that thing. Which I'm loath to do when my gun is not in the best shape, but... Oh, that was a bad jump. What the? Come on. There we go. Now, I don't believe for a second that this thing can't climb up this high, so I'm gonna... Wait, what? Wait, what? What's going on here? Looks like an invisible wall there. That's weird. Okay, hopefully... Oh, man. Oh, God! Okay, you know what? What is sneaking? It's that thing I don't do very often, I guess. There's a bunch of invisible walls right here that are getting in the way. That thing, like, totally pushed me out. This game's trying to murder me. That's what it is. It's trying to murder me. You saw it happen. Planned that, by the way. I was just testing. There we go. Good grief. Alright, let's see if the rifle can hold up long enough to kill this thing. I don't know. This seems like a really bad idea. That's actually out of range, I think. Well, give me a stealth attack of 2.5. If I sit here long enough, he may not see me for a minute. I think I hit the armor there a little bit. Hey, buddy. Oh, why is he gonna be in a spot I can't shoot at him again? Oh, this freaking invisible cliff here is messing up my shots now. Why? God damn game. You know, I like this game, but there's stuff about it that just... I run into this kind of crap all the time. Come on. That's not anything. Wow, that's freaking cheating! Reload, reload, reload! Jesus! Okay, he rolled straight up the hill. This is the anti-physics monster, apparently. Ah, dang! Success! Taking the meat. That's all I want, I guess. I mean, actually, I kind of want the... Well, actually, for the bones, does it give you stone? I can't remember. Yeah. So I don't really care about that. No. Who's hunting me now? That's what you get! What the heck? I just dropped something that went bad, I think. Okay, let's get out of here. Should be able to climb down now, at least. Evil freaking monster. Yeah, spoiled meat. Okay. I've got a pretty full load of stuff. I don't remember where I got those exotics from. Is that like a cave or something I found those in? Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's get out of here. I would like my arrow back, though. Give me back my arrow. Monster said, I want that booty, Tom! Yeah. Yeah, and he came for it, alright. I had to slap those cheeks. Wow, what is ahead of me here? Oh, pronghorn. Pronghorn and a cougar who's trying to eat him. See him. He's like weirdly stuck there. Oh, I shot him in the butt. I thought he was facing my way. Can't carry the meat and stuff right now, so we'll just leave that. We'll take the arrows back. Call it our day. Hey, Devouring Souls, how you doing? Oh my god, let me up! Just a deer, it's fine. A wolf following a little emu thing? Back off, fish. Yeah, I made it. Yeah, look at that. We I thought for sure those things were going to cause more problems for me than they did, but... I mean, obviously the one climbing up the side of the mountain to come get me was a problem, but we took it out. Thankfully, we found that shotgun over the camp when we were looting around. Woo! Alright. Shouldn't have to worry about much now unless I run into a bear or something, but even then, I think we'll be alright. I don't think those monsters will be out here. Hopefully. Maybe? Good, not bad, not bad. I had the day off today. Went to the zoo with my daughter in Toronto. Spent all day walking. 15,000 steps or whatever. Bunch of sunshine. Not a bad way to spend a day. anyone's curious, my favorite animal was the red panda. Very cute. I don't know if I want to be up here. I think I want to get down. Cryptic red panda, that's right, yeah. That's me. The problem with the red panda pen there, though, is that they built the enclosure in a way that it makes it hard to see the animal, because like the front area where you actually see it, there's glass, but they have it bordered with a corner piece that's made out of wood. And the panda was actually right out front by the window. But so were all the people mashed against the glass trying to see it, and with the way they had the side pieces built out of wood, it made for a very limited viewing window to try to see the thing. It's kind of a nuisance. Fox, have you heard of The Taken? Is The Taken a game, or is that a movie? I'm gonna assume you mean a game, but no, I don't think I have seen that. Been doing some research lately, like flipping through Steam and like looking for titles and stuff coming up for different games, but I don't think I've seen that one. There's even some recent ones out I want to check out. Like there's this, I think it's still a demo, but there's this one where you're like surviving on a container ship at sea. You should have just jumped into the enclosure. Oh, that always turns out well. We saw these, they had polar bears there, and they were like laid out on the ground resting or whatever. My daughter was like, oh my god, I want to run in there and just like leap on it and hug it. And I was like, well, I mean, you could do that, but you'd probably come out in several pieces. So maybe not. Oh, a takin is an animal. Oh, I don't know, maybe I have, I'm not sure. I mean, it's no red panda. That's all I'm saying. Not saying, just saying. Then we would have had video of it. Yeah, it would have been all over the nightly news. And in other news today, psychotic girl leaps on polar bear. Goat antelopes. All right. What you talk about, Willis? What you talk about, everybody? By several pieces, do you mean several poops? Well, it would depend on whether we're bothered to eat her or not. I mean, she does wear makeup and all, and I don't know if bears like the taste of makeup. At a bare minimum, it would have ripped her limb from limb, I think. But then again, she also said the same thing about the snow leopard. And I think about the white lions. By the time we got to the end, she's like, there better be something to pet around here. It's like, after seeing all these animals, I need something to pet. There wasn't. No, it'd be girl screams as dad leaps into the enclosure, frustrated by lack of viewing options. Oh my god, it turned out red pandas are violent. Who knew? Alright, we made it home. Hooray! I didn't get myself dead and all. Let's leave my little camping supplies behind here. So we got those available for the next time we go out. I should probably bring the machining bench with me, just so I have something to put down to repair my crap. Oh, I forgot I made so many arrows. I brought an electricity tool with me for some reason. Unless that might have been something I looted, actually. So I got this stove now. It's not electric, whoops. But I've got this, this biofuel stove we can stick down here. So I'll have to put biofuel in it, but that opens up some cooking options. Cooked soft meat. 100 max stamina, 150 max health. Ooh, experience gain. Can't go wrong with experience gain. Cooked soft meat. Is there like a way to like... I guess that's the only thing I can make with the soft meat. I suppose. I should probably cook some though. Because it's just going to go bad in my inventory anyway if I don't. I have a lot of random crap on me right now I need to ditch. This is a little full. Let's take the raw meat out of here. We don't need that. Some of those out too. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Got gold wire, copper wire. I hope those are things that I picked up while I was looting and not stuff I carried with me by accident, which is perfectly possible. I very well might have. That is kind of how I roll. Mistakes being my thing and all. Okay. Max craft. Success. We'll get that cooking. I think I'm gonna need another storage box. This one's looking a little crowded. These can go on here. Antibiotic pills I want on me, bullets and stuff. Where did I put... I guess I could just leave some of this in here. I can all go in there. This bonus oxygen tank. I don't remember why I brought an extra oxygen tank with me, but... there's no harm in having it, I guess. Unless I looted it, again. Don't remember. Cannot recall. Oh, I forgot I had beer on me. What was I thinking? I didn't even drink the beer. Somewhere here I have something I can use to repair this bow. There we go. Repair that. Repair this. I need titanium ingot. Oh, crap. That may constitute a problem. Don't forget to repair your weapons. Yeah, working on it, but I just realized I needed titanium ingot. I don't have it on me. I got all these steel ingot. Man, I feel like I just brought a whole lot of crap with me I didn't need to bring. Gunpowder and everything. It's perfectly in keeping with my incompetence, but I'm confused by it. Suture kits, titanium ore, throw that in there. Ooh, I forgot about this teddy bear. We can put that in somewhere. Quiet, animal. There we go. Put the teddy bear right there. It's perfect. I need more lights in here. Did I put a power system in this place yet? I don't remember. I'm guessing no, by the fact I still have torches out. I don't think I did a solar panel, or did I? I think I was trying to make solar panels before I decided to go on that adventure. I don't want that horse causing trouble. I feel like I remember you looting a lot at the time in the mine site. Yeah, I did loot a bunch of things. I just don't remember all of what I grabbed. Like wire and stuff seems like an odd thing to have them for them to have laying around, but it's possible. Alright, bones and stuff can just go in here. Somewhere here I should have a titanium ingot if I recall correctly. Steel ingots. Got lots of steel. No titanium in there. What about in here? Titanium. There we go. Oh wait, that's done at the fabricator. Dang it. There we go. That feels better. Spoiled plants, let's stick those in here, I guess. So to store the exotics for now, there's no point calling down a ship for 3 exotic matter. That'd be like a waste. Literally would accomplish nothing, I think. Okay, let's find out what our next mission could be. If you have flowing water, you can put it in a water wheel. Yeah, I don't have flowing water, though. I'm here on a lake. The closest flowing water is way over there. There's an inlet to this lake that's got a little waterfall and stuff on it. Back off, horse! See? Told you. These guys are trouble, man. You can't trust them. I was thinking I'd put in solar panels instead of the water wheel, but gotta see what that's gonna take me. I'm sure I'm gonna need like composites and stuff for that probably, and I don't think I have a way to make them yet. Doesn't look like it. Let's see. Solar. Yeah, I need composites for that. Good shape where everything else is concerned. Okay, so the composites have to be made in the fabricator. No, not the fabricator. That little machine we have to make that does the things with the stuff. The materials processor, that's what I need. Titanium plates, carbon fiber. Let's see, carbon paste. Epoxy, aluminum ingots, and silica. Silica might be a problem. Oh, actually, not bad off that way. Boop. Let's see, epoxy. I do the wind turbine. Oh, right! I feel like somebody a while ago told me to make a windmill, but oh, the windmill was different from the wind turbine, though, wasn't it? There's the wind turbine and there's the windmill. So somebody wanted me to make the windmill before, and I kept delaying because I don't know. I was very distracted by things. Maybe we'll finally make that. We'll make they'll try to make the wind turbine too and see how that goes. But at least if we can craft the windmill, then I can say I did it. I don't know where to put it, but I can say I made one. Success. At long last. I think we could use this to like grind up grain or something, maybe. Deploy. Okay. Device is turned off. Cannot be sheltered. Oh, now it's active. Okay. It's grindifying things. I still have to interact. Oh. Oh, geez. We can make all kinds of stuff in here. Butter? I can make butter? Oh my god, I can finally butter my bread. Cream, 1,000 milliliters of milk plus animal fat. Sugar cubes, get gunpowder in here with salt, charcoal, and spoiled plants. Really? Huh. Crushed bone from mammoth tusk. Alright, that's fun. 2 crushed bones for every 1 crushed bone. Is that better than making it in the mortar and pestle? What is it here? It's 2 crushed... What was it? 2 crushed bone for every 1... thingamabobber? Yeah. No. Two bones. Hold on. My brain's not working right now. I think I got too much sun. Okay, so this is saying... Oh, it's still okay. It's the same conversion ratio. Whatever. Oh, wow. It goes quick, though. Alright. That's fun. We have a windmill! Ah! Technology. Right now. Really? What's this now? Wind turbines do require regular maintenance. They are apparently fragile. Oh, like you have to go smack it with a hammer a bunch? Hmm. How much power do they produce? Provides 1750 power versus the solar panel, which gives 6,000. I mean... Mind you, the wind turbine is within my realm of constructing it, so if I make carbon fiber, I can actually make the wind turbine. Then I gotta get batteries and stuff set up too, though. Carbon paste, so I need aluminum ingots. I'm gonna need some more epoxy too. Wind is 24/7, but they're fragile. Yeah, I mean, I guess I wouldn't necessarily need the battery then if it runs 24/7, but... Huh. CrypticFox and Chad finally in the same time zone and visiting Canada, Quebec for the first time. Well, welcome, Amanda. And welcome to Canada. Sorry you're in Quebec. A kid. Little Ontario joke. I need to make some of this stuff. We'll whip that up. Storms! I wonder how well that windmill out there is going to handle... Oh. Did I just see an electric spark hit that thing? Or am I mental? I mean, it is a big metal tower. Like, you'd think it would attract lightning, but I don't know. My wife has like 500 plot, and after every storm they need hammering. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I should definitely put it somewhere that I can reach it then. I guess that's an important factor. I'm looking forward to having proper lights in here. Because it's freaking dark up here, man. My kitchen just doesn't feel good, you know? Let's salt these up so they don't go bad on me. If there's any room in this icebox for them. I could maybe put a proper fridge in too eventually. Although I should build the freezer instead of the fridge, because the freezer actually keeps things from going bad. The fridge just slows it down. Even though it would fit my kitchen motif better, we'll make the freezer. This is done. I feel like I'm getting like weird lighting errors. First the like weird green thing, and then now I'm getting some weird like flickers. Ooh, lighting. Hey, Dr. Deathwish. Hope you're having a great day. I am. I hope you're having a great day too. Wind. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't bring the aluminum over yet. I don't know. Wind turbine. Okay, so this thing produces 1750 power. I don't really have much that actually needs power right now, but I like the idea of having power, so... You know, we made it anyway. We can build some lights eventually, although I'm gonna need glass for that, probably, which... Oh, I got a little bit of glass in here, okay. Alright. So, but CrypticFox was gonna play some Balatro today. Oh, the Balatro! I don't even have that installed on my computer right now. It was my addiction for a little while. Or were you thinking because of the Balatro that was in Don't Starve Together? Oh, I should let's light this thing up. Daytimes it is. Okay. I wonder if it matters where. How big is this thing? Oh, it's actually not that big. Storm's over, so we can rest comfortably that way. I guess we'll put it like right next to the other wind thing, because I don't know reasons. I don't know if it matters. Maybe I'll put it on here. State inactive. Cannot be sheltered to run. Well, it's not sheltered, so we don't have to worry about that. Area surrounding blades is blocked. What? Oh, okay, hold on. It's got to be... It's got to have a pretty clear area. Maybe I should try to put it on the roof and give myself an access way to get up there or something. Although it's got a sloped roof to this base, so that maybe it wouldn't work so well. Where can I put this thing that's not going to qualify? Oh, fire out there. There you go. We'll stick it up here. It's perfect. In the sense that it's going to be completely... Oh! Oh, come on. Perfect in the sense that it's going to be a complete pain in the butt to get up here to fix this thing all the time. Well, I could put stairs up here, I guess. Cannot be shielded to run. Active. Okay, there we go. It's providing 1750 power. I love it. Now I need some electrical wiring. Okay, we got that. See if I can hurt myself some more. There we go. It could be anywhere, even up a pole in the yard. I mean, that does make sense. I tried sticking it on the corner of my little porch there, but I guess it needed to be up higher, but that's all right. Okay, so I need to make lights now. So, some sort of light. Let there be light! Basic wall light is probably my go-to, I think. Because the exposed wall lights are crazy, and there's not any really fancy-looking lights. So I guess we need glass and iron ingots. I think I've got a couple of iron ingots. Should be okay that way. Let's see, light. Basic wall light. Oh. Copper wire, huh? Remember, you can now press R to make wire go in a straight line. What? Oh, instead of making the weird bendy turns, you mean? They just redid the cabling this week. Press R to change it. What do you mean by, like, straight line? I'm not sure I understand exactly. Are you talking about, like bending around corners? Like, the way it's got that weird wave to it? Or... Because it does, like, dip into my house there, but... To change it, do you change it on a wire you already have placed, or is it a change you make before you place it? Oh, curve or straight? What the actual? Assign priority. Ooh. Let's see. R. Oh, okay. So it is before you, like, put the stuff down. Okay, hold on. Let me get up there. I'm gonna try changing it and see what it looks like when you change it up. Do it up. If you haven't updated, then it might have been there. Yeah, it's there. I just, I didn't read the patch notes this week. Or last week, or the week before. Or probably the week before that. Ow! Son of a gun. I definitely gonna need to make stairs. This is gonna be a pain in the butt to deal with if I have to come up here to fix this thing. Oh my lord, let me climb. There. Oh, I see. Oh, that's really handy. Okay, that's a way better for aesthetics. Cool. Okay, so I love that it has the flexibility of changing it now, because there probably are some times where the curved wire is going to work better for you, but having the straight wire option looks nice. It's a good change. I approve. Right, lights. More of these. Ugh. Why does it take so much iron to make lights? Like, that's, come on. Two more. Okay, whatever. They don't stack, unfortunately, anyway, so that's fine. Okay, that gets me 6. So we can put 3 downstairs and 3 upstairs. Let's see. Stick them down here somewhere. Oops. Oh, no. Is there another... How the heck do I rotate these things again? Is it just Q and E? It is not. And I can't rotate them as I'm placing them. Okay, that's weird. Curved wire always threw off my OCD. It is kind of weird sometimes when you're like trying to make some angles and things. So it's nice that they have a change for it now. I thought you could change the angle of these so they don't have to sit on a diagonal. But something's not working right for me. The only option it gives me is to place it. I can do them vertically, I guess. That would probably work all right. We'll be adding the burnt out motif to your base again? I mean, hopefully not. I'm, never say never, but hopefully not. If I put that under the staircase, that's not gonna show up very well. No, if I put it there, though, then the wire's gonna be really obvious through the stair. Well, let's get these things wired up first, and we'll see how it goes from there. I need to bring wires down to the second floor. Or the first floor, rather, from the second floor. Where did I put that other one? I'm not gonna place it yet. It's fine. Blue. Wow, it's so much better lit. Holy crap. Oh, yeah. 3 lights down here is gonna be like tons. Let's do another one over here. Wait a minute. There it is. 7. Stick it on here. Oh, yeah. Perfect. It's way better. Activate that. Now we need some lights up here, because it's getting dark down here. I fell in my... Alright, it's very dark up here, so we gotta solve for lighting up here. Okay, 8. I don't know how many connection points I could make from one thing here. Off. Why? What's going on here? Inspect my network. Why can't I inspect my network? The lights are still on downstairs. Huh. Done something wrong. 3 basic wall lights. Oh, the other ones aren't connected somehow. Somewhere along the way, I've screwed something up. There it is, right there. Boop. Nope. That's not it. This one this one over here is not connected either. Oh, I see. Okay, I gotta go to the outside of the building, I think, to connect. I thought I could hook them up from inside, but I think I gotta start the connection point out here and then pull it through the wall. If I could even connect off of that anymore. How many junctions I can make off of one wire point, but it's just funny that the lights turn on for a second and then they go off. There we go. Yeah, so we gotta grab it from the outside and bring it to the inside. Start from the light, it works better. Oh, does it? Okay, maybe I should do that. Now that I'm already out here, we'll go this way, but... See, it's not letting me connect it from through the wall anyway. I've got to start the connection point outside. Unless I mean, I guess I could run out. I could start it here and then run outside with it, I guess. I wonder how far away I can get before it stops paying attention to the fact that I'm trying to connect something. There we go. Great light! Oh my god, it's CrypticFox. Hey, old school, how you doing? Look at that. It's finally bright and visible in here. Considering all the lights are on one side of this room, it's surprisingly not all that shadowed. I'll take it, though. Okay, we're good. Success. I do want to set up a water pump also, I guess, so we can get, like, drinking water and stuff going. Which is also going to require power. I don't remember what the water requires. Biofuel water pump. No, we want the electric water pump. Oh, 2 titanium plates and some aluminum. We can craft that sucker. Requires, ooh, it takes 1,000 power, so the one turbine isn't going to be enough. I need another wind turbine. Well, it's not a huge priority right now. Maybe I'll hold off on that for the minute. We've got filtered water at least, so it's not like it's a huge barrier. Or the water wheel? Well, the water wheel, it doesn't really provide all that much power, and it does clog up, which is kind of a nuisance. I'm gonna put these upstairs. But also, the closest water that I have that's moving is all the way across this lake, so rather than running a power line all the way across the lake, it's probably easier just to make another generator. Put the excess bandages in here for now. Let's see what our next mission is. Water wheels don't clog up as easy anymore? No? Because the amount of crap that used to build up in those things was brutal. Alright. Campaigns. On Olympus. So, missing miners, check. We completed that one. What do we got here? Habitat. Search nearby caves to find miners' bases and close any quarite burrows. Oh, that sounds great. Quarites and their burrows will appear in all areas. Oh. Those quarite guys suck. I'm gonna have to get some explosive rounds, I think. Maybe before we grab that, let's get some rounds. What's it take to make explosive ammo? Oh, this is the ammo casings. Where do we craft the bullets again? Oh, or is it? No, they're not called bullets. In the forge, maybe? How the heck do I make the bullets now? Not in here, obviously. Oh, they're rounds. There we go. Okay, 7.62 rounds, 7.62 incendiary, 7.62 explosive rounds. I need volatile substance for that, which I do not have. So that sort of takes explosive rounds off the table for right now. Is there a way to make a volatile substance? Is that a thing? Volatile substance. Guano and oxide. Where the heck am I going to get guano? I literally don't recall ever even seeing bats in this game. Where the heck does guano come from? How's my going so far, Fox? Not bad, aside from the fact that I apparently need to find guano. You can also make it out of gunpowder, oxide, and spoiled plants. Vesper mounds have guano. You really guano? You really guano? Oh my god. Where the heck do I find Vesper mounds? Mice's pardon? Another epoxy option coming up after we kill a boss. Fur curtains. I'm 10. They added bats recently. Oh, Vesper mounds in the Arctic. Really? Arctic, huh? Well, I mean, I've got the Arctic right over here. We could go over there. Actually, there's one south of here that's a little closer by, even. We could go hit up that one. I would prefer not to fight those things until I get to the point where I'm Slightly better armed with explosive type things. I should be able to find with just arrows and stuff. Leave the iron behind here. I also don't need quite all this food, so we've got, let's see, cooking enemies 100 and 150. 75. I could leave the cooked meat behind here. Stash that in here. Actually, I think it said I needed spoiled plants too, didn't it? No, just guano and oxide, unless I go this route and I use gunpowder, oxide, and spoiled plants. But I don't have a bunch of spoiled plants, which is sort of a problem. I could harvest a whole bunch of berries, I guess, and just let them go bad. Bats don't like incendiary rounds. Really? I would think they wouldn't like rounds at all. Finish the present or following mission, and you'll get the drill arrow, which drills through armor. Oh, nice. That's fun. Well, I didn't take that new mission for now. Let's go find some guano if we can. I've never seen bats in this game. That's fun. You can't say they don't keep adding things to the game, although most of it is like craftables and critters. If nothing else, at least they're doing that. Alright. Go wrong with a little... Oh, wait a minute. What am I wearing? Cold resist, heat resist. It's got a little cold resist to it, but not much. I might want to consider what armor I have back here. You got an achievement for wearing the Wayfarer's armor in the desert. Only like 0.17% of people have it or something, so it must be a new achievement they added recently. Wolf. The fire rounds kill them faster. Do they take a lot to kill, the bats? Okay, what I got here? I've got cloth armor, we've got leather armor, I've got the hunter armor. Hunter armor is 6, 8, 12, 6 gold, so it seems to be better than the armor that I'm wearing. Something I'm missing for the hunter armor, though. What is it, the boots? Yeah, I'm missing boots. %2 cold versus 6% cold. Plus exposure resistances for this. So it's not... Oh, actually... 4% cold, 10% cold, 12 cold. Okay, so the hunter armor is better than the leather armor for the cold. It's not as good as fur armor, which I'm sure would be the superior option in general. 30% cold versus like 12. So slight difference. Slight difference on the fur armor. You know, I probably have actually everything I need to make the fur armor. I should maybe just do that. I want the obsidian armor right now. After feet armor, I need cured leather. I need one more of those. Brown bear armor. Surprisingly not that great for cold resist. Which is weird, because the fur armor is good. Plus 10 melee attack speed, plus 20 melee resist. What do I get with the fur as a bonus? Plus 5% arctic exposure resist. Well, let's go ahead and make it, whatever. I should have plenty of leather and fur down here. Box of composter will spoil berries a lot faster than letting them sit in a box. Oh, yeah? Well, I mean, I've got these boxes, these berries in here, but if I'm going out to get the guano, then I may not need to spoil the berries, so we'll see how it goes. Only time will tell. Alright, fur craft. Do they have armor stands in the game yet? I feel like I'm gonna need an armor stand. Or a few. There we go. Not gonna be overheating in the meantime. Okay, let's go play in the snow. Oh my god, I'm stuck on the thing. I thought it was Icarus. Have you flown closer to the sun yet? Yeah, and my wax wings melted and I fell on my face. It hurt a little bit. Armor stands and textile bench. Oh good, I'll have to make some of those. It'd be nice to have some of the armor stands around on the top floor there as a little display, but also just an easier way to swap out armors. Mind you, having them in the storage box was convenient for comparing them, but... Can't have it all, I guess. Hey, Cats, how you doing? That's why Fox is stuck in Icarus. No more wings. That's right, I flew too close to the sun and my wings melted. Now I can't get off this freaking rock. I'm suing the corporation. Principal. I love how the kill cam, you can still walk up into the view. See the trailer for Clay's upcoming game? That's a spin-off of Oxygen Included, Oni Away Team. I haven't seen the recent trailer, but I did see the game reveal when they were showing it during one of those game events. It wasn't Gamescom, but like something before that. It looks cool. I'm gonna have to check it out. It's basically like a direct management game instead of like the way it is now with Oxygen Unincluded, where you're gonna like pick this up, drop it. Nope, that's the wrong button. How do I drop again? Yeah. Unbound my drop button again on me. And instead of like just giving them instructions and then they go and do their own thing, you're gonna like individually manage the character to do the stuff. So I don't know, should be kind of cool. I like Clay games. Get a kick out of their art too. He looked to be funny. I had to take his eye out. Didn't want to. I just had to. Sorry, little guy. You can also set poses in the armor stands. Oh yeah, that's fine. Oni micromanagement. Yeah. Well, it's only one character though, so it's not the same as like trying to run the entire colony kind of thing. Now I feel like it would be so much more problematic. Oh my god, that guy's tougher than I remember. Stupid bear almost got me. You know what I just realized? I'm bringing a shelter with me to set up. Or a fire. Or anything else. And now I've got this business going on. What is this? Snow exposure. Snowstorms increasing your food consumption and significantly cooling you, reducing your mobility, and increases your stamina usage and damages you. Well, I don't like that. Son of a gun. I'm wearing fur armor for crying out loud. Looks like we need to wait a minute. I blame Coca-Cola for ruining the Bears' reputation. Yeah, sounds logical. All right, if I have to wait for that storm anyway, rather than just standing here, I think I might go back to get the stuff I want to use for a shelter. Just so that if I need to, I can set up a fire and stuff. Take refuge from the storm. Fox unprepared, who would have thought? I'm always prepared. I follow the Cub Scout creed. Be prepared. You know, if you happen to think about it and don't forget or something. I'm pretty sure that's how that creed goes. Maybe that's the Fox Scout creed. I'm confusing it with the Cub Scout one. We never have enough of this silica. Cannot put Fox the word prepared in one sentence, even ChatGPT would not agree. Lies! What does ChatGPT know about me anyway? Aside from, like, everything. That's slander. That's what that is. Slander. No, the Fox Scout creed is feed the bears. It was only like a few dozen bears that got to eat off my corpse. It's not as bad as you're making it out. ChatGPT can't know anything at all. It's a probability prediction tool, nothing else. That's not entirely true. It's also a regurgitation machine. It just combines multiple known pieces of information and regurgitates it. It's good at that. New discoveries are kind of beyond it right now. It's just regurgitating what it already has consumed somewhere else. Let's put this in here. They even had bears of Valheim just to torment Fox. I suspect that's what it was. They secretly were like, you know what, we'll get them. Bears. Wouldn't put it past them. Okay. Where's my camping gear? Why do I have this tool on me? That's weird. Brought that with me for no reason. This can go down here. I do need some wood to bring with me. Holy cow, I got super poison. What? Huh. Something got me with like the super mega poison. Stacked it right up on me. Now I'm ready. Rotten fish. Chewing on my fur armor. Nice space. Thanks, T-Boss Old Head. If that's how you pronounce that. Yeah, it's just a simple, like, 2-story house with like a little glass extension on the one end for visibility. I could put a greenhouse under there, I guess, but I didn't really bother. Maybe down the road. We'll see. Gives me lots of room to put all my crafting benches and stuff, though, and it's reasonably good looking, I think. Bit of ick tonight. Oh, sorry, Cats. I didn't see your message there earlier. Bit of ick tonight. Ick is icky, I've heard. Gross. Try to stay out of the ick. Said it right. Oh, great. See, everybody? Everybody make note. I would like to point out I've been told I was right. Doesn't happen often. Mark it on the calendar. Why am I blinking red? If you look at the bottom left there, it's just about to run out, but there was a poison status effect. The fish in the water sometimes nibble on you, and they poison you, and then it ticks away at it. It was basically just reducing my speed, but wasn't really hurting me. Mostly just a nuisance. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Calm down, dog. What the heck? Can't even see the darn thing. Aw, right over his head again. Oh, jeez. I have not had that much trouble killing a wolf in a long time. Should skin one principle, but I can't be bothered. How many arrows have I got? Technically it hurts now, all poison does, but it's such a low amount. Yeah, I don't see that. Oh, yeah, I guess it did. Well, I can't tell now because I got bit by the wolf, but it didn't seem like my health bar was moving at all. Everything's out to get me, man. Oh, salt. You said it right. You also left. Oh my god. Busting out the puns. I approve. I'm wearing fur armor that should be protecting me from the cold. Why do I see the frost effect around the edge of my screen already? Wait a minute. That'll help a little bit. I feel like this armor's doing a really crappy job of keeping me warm. What's up with that? God, maybe I should have made some hot chocolate to come in here with. I'm not, like, taking damage or anything, but it's kind of lame. Can you have a canteen with a warm liquid? No, there's a thermos you can get that has warm liquid. I don't have any thermoses crafted, and I don't have any warm liquids to put in them right now. I could make some, but I didn't, because, you know, brains, preparation and all that. I'm so prepared, they like to call me H. Preparation H. Why not make a base underwater since your suit helps you breathe? Because it's kind of a nuisance to be underwater. And it doesn't provide any benefit. Okay, so I assume if we're looking for bats here in the cold biome, we're going to be looking for caves. Because I don't really envision a situation where... Oh, it's because I got wet. Am I still wet? That would make sense. Hold on. Oh, it's filtered water. I mean, it's not showing me still being wet. I don't think it's that. On the whole, preparation age feels good. That's yeah. Let me tell you, it feels better than the Szechuan chili oil. Is that a cave right over there? Seems like kind of a flat spot on the rock, but I don't have a map pulled up with the cave locations. Let's take a peek. Fur before Labor Day. Speaking from experience? No, just speaking from humor. Oh. There's something, I feel like there's something wrong with the lighting or visual effects or something in the game. Like, that's a really dark ring around the edge of that hole. Graphically, something's been weird tonight. I've had a few weird graphical things. It does look like a cave, though. It is. Just realized I forgot to recharge my lantern, too. Meteor impact? I mean, maybe, but I feel like I've seen that snow crater before, and it didn't have that dark ring around the edge of it. Big hole, you know, you want to jump in and explore that hole. It's basically just it's not really even much to explore. It's just like an indentation in the snow. Okay, checks against food poisoning, wound infections, and cave sickness. Consume one of these. So I get 9 minutes of protection. Yeah, are there actually bats in these caves, or am I just smoking a... Oh, it's colder in here. I don't know, maybe we should throw a campfire down. Canteen's making it colder provides a cooling modifier. Well, I unequipped it, so it's not that. It does have the cooling effect on it, -5 to temperature. 10 rate of cooling per minute. So I did unequip it, but I'm apparently not warm enough, just even with the That's right, suck it, bees. Something about survival games, it's really scratch the itch, as they say. Yeah. I do like survival games. They do get awfully repetitive. I play quite a few of them, but I do rather enjoy them. Okay, so there's no bats in here. How do I find the guano? I hear the bats in the distance. They're laughing at me, probably. Oh, bats. Probably should get all wet in a frozen cave. That's a bad idea, isn't it? I think it was titanium with me. It's platinum too. Maybe you shouldn't have gone in the water. It was maybe a bad idea. Oh god. Maybe a bad idea. Oh, got that far away from it? Jesus. Dang it. See my fire. That's it. I'm just gonna go back wet. Dry off. Warm me up. It's nighttime too. All that stone to the edge of the inventory now. Oh yeah, better drop all that. Don't need to be carrying that around. Oops. Total coziness 6. Maybe I should be setting up my little cave inside, or my little building inside the cave here. This is not doing very good things to warm me up, actually. It's sort of working, but not like really working. Alright. Oh, there might be a room in here? Yeah, we're fine. Warm me up, baby! Step of the fire, that should warm me up. Yeah, the problem is it singes my fur, and I don't like the aesthetic of burnt fur, you know? It smells bad, too. Bats are not in the caves, they're out in mounds, out in the open tundra. Oh, well that's problematic. Well, clearly I'm in the wrong spot, then. The next you get guano from outside, kind of look like a pushed up beaver dam on the ground. Okay. Okay, well that's new. And I learned something today that I'll forget by tomorrow. It's weird to me how the time still doesn't advance in this game when you sleep. Gotta wait for the storm to go by. Maybe I should have, like, severe Arctic winds. Maybe I should have, like, sat in that nighttime there and waited for the storm to go by, because time doesn't progress. I'm wasting daylight. Fired in a closed space seems safe. Listen, we're just breathing in the flavorful airs of the campfire. It's not, you know, carbon dioxide, carbon monoxide, air consumption, whatever. It's fine. We also do have a habitat suit on, so the air isn't generally so much of a problem. There's some gaps in my building. No, there's not. This is a flawless construction. You take that back. Just ignore those gaps. Those aren't really there. Those are just graphical anomalies. Alright. Sleep to gain the well-rested buff. I could use a well-rested buff. Just gotta wait for this storm to go by so we can go and look for these guano mounds. See if I can shove my face in a pile of guano poop, or bat poop rather. I think you're a polar bear. Yeah, perfect oven. And we're just roasting myself, it's fine. We get a couple more fires going in here, we might get the temperature up high enough to make pizza. Pizza. He's Ventura. We're the pet detective now over here. Helps Cryptic to develop that smoky flavor that makes him so irresistible. That's right. That's why people really watch my content. It's the smoky flavor. The scent of charred fox. That's what drives my viewership these days. Look, I'm sitting right next to the fire, and my... Oh, okay. It was showing the temperature going down there for a moment on my cold indicator. Fox nuts roasting on an open fire. Burnt hair filling up your nose. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. All right, enough. Made enough charcoal for now. Oh, man, I got gold quick. Seriously? I'm inside of an enclosed building that just had a fire going. How is it? Yeah, it's not cold enough to hurt me, I guess. Whatever. Are you supposed to tell scary stories at a campfire? So, then, one time at band camp. So long, Cave of Doom. Oh, it's still smoky here. It's not smoky, snowy out there. Temperature's rising, though, at least. Heard a weird buggy sound. That was weird. Okay, let's go see if we can find these guano mounds, whatever they look like. Why would they be out in the snowy open? Like, the bats aren't hanging around out in the open, I wouldn't think. Look, see that that dark ridge is gone. I guess it was just shadowing, or supposed to be shadowing from the angle of the sun, but... it just had a really weird texture to it. Whatever. What the? Is that a scorpion? I thought I heard bug noises. Is that what I heard? What the heck is a scorpion doing out here? Arctic scorpions? I have no idea what the weak points are on these things. Clearly I haven't hit any of them yet. Apparently it's not the tail. Oh, there we go. Arctic scorpion. Okay, those are new. I don't like those. I don't like those. I do not approve. Oh, right in the, get him right in the beady eyes, I bet. Show me those beady eyes. What about the bench wagon? What is this, grounded? Huh, I don't know what the weak point is on this. I think it was the eyes, but... need some Old Bay seasoning. Oh, there we go. 655. Oh, are you not dead yet? God dang. Okay, I did not know there were scorpions in the snow biome now. That's nightmare fuel. These guys are tough, actually. Did we get chitin when we break these things open? Like, what's the deal now? Oh, we got scorpion parts. Soft meat. Alright. don't really care about the scorpion parts, although we can make traps out of those, I guess, but... Armor from that had better be good. There's, like, nothing... I mean, we can make, like... Use them to, like, make traps and stuff, but... That's nuts. There's another one over there. Alright. You already found its weakness, aka uneven terrain. I mean, a lot of the critters in this game, just changing your elevation is enough to solve your problems most of the time, but... What the heck? Why'd I get weird music? I deny your music! Finally realized I still had my torch or my lantern going, and I didn't refuel it, so you know it's gonna last a real long time now. They get bigger. What? How come you didn't encounter all those critters on your way up? I mean, I didn't go through the snow biome before. I just went across to the desert. They didn't have snow scorpions when I played extensively before in the snow. That's nuts. There's another one down there, as well as a polar bear. Wish I knew what I was looking for here. The quest for guano, yeah. Snow scorps are new. When did they add the snow scorpions? Whoever's idea it was, I would like to take them up behind the woodshed. You know, just for a friendly chat, of course. Jump. I just break myself in half. There's the Arctic bat things that are PETA, but the mounds give guano. Yeah, I'm trying to find a mound, but I don't know what they look like. I don't really know what I'm dealing with. Although it sounds like I should have brought incendiary rounds. If the bats are actually a pain. Look at a wiki there, the picture of what you're looking for. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Icarus. What are they called? Bat mound? Arctic Vespers. Oh, I see. For anyone else who's as confused as I am, it looks like this. It's like a nasty pile of, like, bones and wood and stuff. Whatever the deal is with that. That's what we're on the hunt for. Looks like a pile of rubble. Yeah, it's just, there's another polar bear. Like, I don't know how close I'm gonna have to get before I can see it. Numpad 7 for quest checklist. Oh, yeah, I don't have a quest active. Okay, so that's cool. I had, for some reason, I thought I still had an objective active after dealing with that mining camp thing last time, but apparently I didn't, so it's fine. But thank you. I wonder if the scorpions pop out of the snow or if they're just always visible. Legend says that the bat the fox looking for is actually Batman, since he did train with the monks in the Himalayas. Where's Rachel? I imagine they're probably in certain cold biome areas too, and not necessarily everywhere, which is an added kick in my pants. Scorpion surviving, that's what it's doing out here. It wasn't surviving after I shot it a bunch. Took quite a bit of rifle durability, though. Didn't appreciate that. These darn bats have the Vespers. Maybe I should look this up on the wiki, too. Oh, let's see. Where do we find these nuisance of things? Find a Vesper nest like finding a ton of explosive rounds. Easy volatile substance. Yeah. Where to find Vesper nest? I'm gonna get killed by something while I'm out here Googling. Arctic region, defended by bat-like creatures called Vespers. Focus your search on the frozen expanse of the map. Yada, yada, yada. AI, you are not helpful. Why did I go to AI option? That's weird. Didn't really anticipate I'd be running around looking for bat poop today. You know, if you're getting close, the bats will be flying above. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Another polar bear. Polar bear taps me on the shoulder. Yeah, that'd be great. Be like, excuse me, sir. I do not recall extending you an invitation. Whoa! Don't fall on those. Table for one. Yeah, the polar bear just sits down behind me and like pulls out a bib and starts like tying it around its own neck while I'm there like Googling stuff. Jeez, man, where are these freaking things? They're not in this cold biome. Have I gotta go to the other one? Like, the wolves and the polar bears tend to be in different cold biomes, so maybe it's like Vespers are in a different one too. Another polar bear. Well, that's a cave over there. I should check and see if there's any exotics kicking around in here. Oh my god! Mistakes were slightly made. I didn't think I could get up that side of the rock. Rotten polar bears? God, dang, they're tough. Miss any deaths? No, no deaths so far. Not yet, anyway. The night is young. Ah, nice. This one's even open. I don't have to open it. Nice. Yoo, exotics. No exotics. All right. One tough bear. Yeah, they take a lot of shots. I mean, the first one was even a critical. I was very critical of that bear, and it just wasn't phased. Oh my god, my vision's really freezing over. What the heck, man? Virosuit temp, -5. Is that it? Okay, we went all the way through here, and there were no Vespers. So I'm thinking they must be over in this cold biome. Which is sort of a nuisance, because it's going to take us longer to get over there. He has like a 30-30, you got a crit, just kind of anger it. Yeah, I mean, I did like, what was it, like 600 and some odd damage to it, but I've got the hunting rifle, it's this thing here. With the scope for increased aim speed and zooming, but... Actually, I kind of forgot. The scope doesn't really do much zooming, though. It's like just a very tiny little bit. Okay, so that was not the answer. We gotta go find the other cold biome. That sucks. We're like way over here now. Which means I have to go all the way up around this mountain. I expect we're gonna see some bears over here too. Bears of the regular variety, that is. Google just says Arctic region, not which one. Yeah. It'd be nice if they actually had some locations, like, where it gave the actual map grid location, but it is what it is. So check here for exotics on the way by. Huh. That's weird. This is like a cave that's not a cave? What's going on? Deep mining with oxide. Back off, bees. I'm busy. Ah, there we go. Exotics. Come down here. It's like they know I've got an axe and they're just trying to stay clear of me. As soon as I put it away, that's when they'll be like right on top of me. See? Little jerks. Okay, well, we'll get the exotics here anyway. It's not much, but it's something. Behind their eye, below the ear. What's this now? You talking about those the frozen scorpions, or are you talking about like crocodiles? In the ear? Remember to tip your exotics. Yeah, like 23 out of that one. Not bad for one little pocket. I haven't come any across on the map to harvest yet, oddly enough. Why wouldn't it be the other Arctic region? That's pretty much what always happens to me. I'm like, it's like, oh, I gotta go to this region. I go over there. No, 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 the other one of those. All right, like every time. Every time. 60% of the time, all the time. The cave system is massive. What, that one I was just in back there? Didn't seem like it. I guess I could have gotten deeper in, maybe. Wait a minute. Doesn't this like have an underwater cave like over on that side? Or am I delusional? There's a 50-50, I'll 100% of the time pick the wrong one. Sounds about right. I could be wrong, but this looks like the lake that has an underwater cave in it. I don't really remember where the entrance is, though, because I haven't played this in a long time. Maybe I'm misremembering. I think I just watched her in an icy cave cavern. You'll want a shotgun. Oh, that's fun. Wait, you talking about the Vespers are in a cave cavern or somewhere else? Or like something else is? There must not be a cave here. I could have sworn this was a lake I remembered. Look out for the huge lake sharks. Not the lake sharks. I think I misremembered. Oh well, doesn't matter. Just figured it would be worth, like, poking my head in to see if there were exotics in there. How big is my monitor? Not that big. 20 some odd inches? I don't know. I don't have huge monitors. 26 inch, something like that. I could be wrong. I don't have to measure it. Or are you asking because I went right by the cave and didn't see it? Because that seems plausible. Oh, I have to put my water bottle back on. Starting to think I should tame them out just so I can ride around quicker. Good lord. I just hate taking care of them. Especially as getting them killed. I think I heard a bear. Good grief. Elvendor 64 with the raid. Welcome, Elvendor. Thanks for the raid. Welcome anyone joining the stream. Boingy, boingy, boingy. Yeah, it saves stamina wise, particularly if you're going like slightly downhill. Because as you're floating through the air, you recover a little bit of stamina before you jump again. So you can pretty much run indefinitely as long as you've got a little bit of a slope without running out of stamina. So I jump a lot. How's it going? Not bad, not bad. I'm trying to find something I haven't hunted for in this game before. These little bat mound things. So we're on the hunt, so we can try to make explosive rounds. Deal with some problem critters. So far, it's not going well. I haven't found a single one. Hopefully this cold biome is more successful than the last one. Just stacking up the corpses. if they're more aggressive to me because I'm killing their friends or because I'm wearing furs. They're spotting me from a long way off to come run at me. That's right, it's the Great Bat Turd Search. But oh, when we find that glorious bat turd, it's gonna be chaos as we deal with the Vespers. Especially since I didn't exactly bring a melee weapon or anything with me. Once again, I'm super cold, even though I'm wearing the fur. Oh, wait. There we go. Ah! Wasn't that the cave that was in the smaller lake down south? Maybe? I can't remember which lake it is that has the cave. For some reason, when I saw that lake, it made me think it was that one, but... What the heck are these doing out here? I don't remember those guys being in the cold biome. I got stuck in ads. Oh yeah, that totally happens. I think I'm subscribed to your YouTube channel. Oh, awesome. Well, welcome. Appreciate the raid. She did the rabbit hunt and had to find 28 rabbits. It took a long time. Ugh. Yeah, that could be a nuisance. I mean, they're a little bit easier to find if you come out into the cold biome if you're able to, but... Even then... That's one right there. I'm not flying around it, but that certainly looks like it. Oh, yeah, there we go. Arctic Vesper, my butt. Do I just loot the mount or do I harvest it? Oh, that's not good. Okay, a rough nest containing a bat-like creature, destroy to loot its contents. Okay. Does it best to use the axe on this thing or the pickaxe? This doesn't really matter. Pickaxe, huh? No, pickaxe doesn't matter. Ah! I swear I heard another one. $173 guano, Arctic Vesper vestige? What remains of a mutated bat-like creature? Alright, that's fun. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It was a minor nuisance, but not too crazy. I didn't know this was a mission. It's actually not a mission. I just want to make explosive rounds to do my next mission, but I wanted some guano to be able to make it with, so I'm out here hunting for these things to try to get the guano. Oh, another scorpion. I don't like the scorpions. They take too many shots. They make me feel like a lightweight at the bar. Well, I found one. Did you fully loot it? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I broke it enough that it said it let me interact with it to loot it. I don't know. Rock you like a hurricane. Here I am. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, see, another visual glitch there. The blue flash. Go around that scorpion. We don't know. We don't need to fight him. Enzyme geyser. Can I warm myself up by standing on this thing? Nope. Sun's getting low, big guy. We got to find another one of these Vesper things before it gets too dark. Otherwise, like I said, you're gonna have to set up camp for the night. Geezer on a geyser? Hey now. Tier 4 chem station makes explosives cheaper. Oh, does it? Then I gotta go through all the trouble of crafting that darn thing. I can see my arrow there, I just can't get it. Because it doesn't really matter. Can you do the current in-game event for Dune, Cryptic? I don't know. I haven't played Dune in quite a long time, and I would imagine my gear is not exactly... Oh, you never tried to destroy the nest. Oh, you know, I only knew about it because people in chat told me. I wouldn't have known either. I wanted to make explosives, so I was looking to see if I could make the volatile substance, and I saw that guano was a recipe, and I was like, wait a minute, there's no bats in this game. How do you get guano? And that's when I was told. Because otherwise I would not have known. There's another one there, I think. Stupid wolves! God dang! Freaking bleeding now. How dare they? Now that I left all these bodies laying here too, it's gonna attract more. God dang. Oh, jeez. Says that they fly straight at you. That certainly makes shooting them easier. Can't break it any more than that. Let's grab this. I'm gonna set up for the night because the night is cold and full of dangers. Daytime. Okay, that's 2 down. What's the conversion ratio of guano to ammo again, or to volatile stuff again? So there's a 1 volatile recipe right there, but that's not the one. Where's the other one? Higher tier, maybe? Where is this other volatile substance crap? Maybe it's lower tier. Had a flash storm and went out to try to get struck by lightning, and it finally happened. Now I can close my game and go to bed. Nice. I got struck by lightning twice once. That was fun. There's actually an achievement for getting struck by lightning twice. Yeah, I don't know if I need to hunt for more of these things or not. I'm already out here, might as well look. Just got around to looking up your lake for underwater cave, and yes, you were right about your lake. You just missed it. Oh, I did, huh? Oh, I thought I vaguely remembered there being one there, but it wouldn't be the first time I was wrong, so I didn't want to assume. Oh, you were going for the achievement. Oh, yeah. Nice. I don't remember the circumstance where I got struck by lightning, but I know I wasn't trying to do it on purpose. It just sort of happened, and I was like, oh my god. 2 guano and 2 oxide. Okay, so... I mean, that's 140 some odd rounds of explosive ammo I can make with it. That's pretty good. See if we can spot one more. Nah, we'll head back. What's the worst thing that can happen? We get eaten by wolves or something? That would never happen. I got 20 some odd shots left with my rifle though, too. I gotta be careful of that. There used to be a bunch of wolves in this little walkway through here, but maybe that was the pack I killed back there. Which rounds? Because I think explosives have a higher return. Yeah, I'm trying to make explosive rounds. Oh, that's not right. I had more wolves coming out there, but nope. Take care. We'll try to catch you next time. Nearly a 5-hour stream and I'm beat. Oh, well, have a good night. Appreciate the raid. Oh, good. I leveled up. What are we going to spend that new level up points on? I don't know. Oh, wait, that's right. It's so funny that it still does the alert for leveling up after you hit level 60. Check, they're all 4 rounds, 1 volatile for 5 of the rounds, so 4 9mm and 1 volatile for 5 rounds of oh man, so I gotta make quite a few then with what I've already got. I mean, I'm already this deep into the cold biome, but although if I come out over here, I'd have to cross the desert. That would be bad. Maybe we'll see if we can find one more since I'm already this deep in. Okay, saw me all the way up here. Give back my arrows. Not looking promising over here. All kinds of rabbits out here. Sometimes these ravines have exotics in them too, don't they? Nope, sucker. He fell right in there. I'll stay down there. You do know the Arctic Vesper is a real bat? Sure, I'll take your word for it. Creepy. 564 rounds to make 705 explosives. Nice. Nice. Whoa, is that one right there? I can't tell if that's a rock or a mound over there. Take back my arrows, sir. Ah, it's a rock. Dang it. These things are a nuisance to find. Oh, crap. My bow's broken. Okay, I should have been paying more attention to that, probably. Let's just get out of here, shall we? Hopefully the guano we have is good enough, because my bow's broken and I don't know the way to fix it. Those are just the small bats, not the big ones. Wait, there's big ones? Because these ones were easy to manage. I mean, full speed skedaddle, yeah. So this rifle only has 30 shots, and it's gonna have durability problems too. I have plenty of arrows, but you know, obviously in the absence of a functional bow, that's not terribly useful. There's a cave back there I could have checked, but we're gonna get out of here. Water wheel and fish traps are easy sources of spoiled plants. I probably won't make the water wheel though, because I don't have running water right next to my base. I'd have to run the line like all the way across. All the way across the lake, and that's just too much hassle. Maybe the way back you can check the guano places and see if they respawn. Yeah, that's true. Suppose it would be handy if they did. Hey, he's a corpse. How you doing? I cannot get down easy this way. Almost took the plunge there. Stand back, Wolf. Don't make me waste my ammo on you. The bigger ones are purple and very aggressive. These are the little ones are the blue ones. Oh, okay. So, is it just random what comes out of those nests then? Or is there like a place where you find the big ones? Those little babies were easy. They were like a single arrow shot and they were toast. Glad I didn't make special ammo for them or anything. Fox, are you good? I had today off. Went to the zoo today with my daughter. Tracked about 14,000 or 15,000 steps around the park. Saw a bunch of animals. Red panda was the cutest, just for the record. There are too many wolves, and I don't have enough ammo. This is suboptimal. Jeez, even my arrows, I had 100 on me, and I'm down to 35. That's a lot of wolves. So this is the one Vesper pile I looted. It looks like it's still toast. Oh, no, wait. Nope. Okay. We got bats. That was a heck of a knockback. You made up a little bat that you can knock me back that much. Oh, yeah. Good times. Okay. Just as well we turned around. Sounds fun. My kid isn't interested in the zoo anymore. Oh, yeah. Well, I went with my older daughter. She's 17 and just decided she really wanted to go to the zoo this year. And I was like, oh, all right. I guess we can do that. Probably straight out of here is the most direct route. Plus we can pass by the one I've already... The other one back here that I saw. The only problem is going to be there were scorpions over here I saw. Those are kind of a nuisance. Not to mention a whole ton more wolves. She's 13, not interested in making VR YouTube videos with her friends. Oh, yeah. You deal with the bigger ones with the mission. Oh, I see. Okay, I guess that makes sense. That's cool. These Vespers are giving me the vapors. Oh, more interested. Yes, yes. That sentence makes more sense now. Well, you know, everybody wants to be an influencer these days. Did I see a scorpion burrow in right there? If so, that's terrifying. Probably not very good getting headshots with the knife either. Yes, you did. Oh, great. She's had a lot of fun doing it. I made her take a break today because she hasn't been listening to me when I tell her it's bedtime. Oh, yeah, I know how that works. Yeah. My youngest was super interested in doing, like, YouTube videos for a while. She wanted to do YouTube shorts of her doing TikTok dances or something. But YouTube has an age restriction policy, so they, like, shut her account down on her. She was not impressed. Well, that's fun, so I gotta watch out for... I gotta watch out for scorpions burrowing into the ground, too. That's great. Oh, good. Lightning storm. How's that for timing? Ow. Come out of the snow and into a lightning storm. Perfect. I'm gonna need to burrow into a rock or something. Find a cave, maybe. Oh, actually, the storm is almost over. That's good. Assassinated that poor guy. TikTok's banned in your household. Not appropriate for kids. Yeah, I agree. So, with my oldest daughter, I deleted the app from her phone. I set her phone so that it wouldn't allow her to install things without my permission. And set my home network to block it, and still she ended up with it. She figured out how to factory reset her phone or something so that it would release the lockout I put on it so she could install what she wanted. Freaking kids, I'm telling you, man. Electronics in this day and age are just a curse. My mom thought it was bad when I played on the Nintendo all the time. Grounds for losing that phone, yeah, right? Yeah, for everything I came up with to try to block her access to things, she always found a way around it, and I wouldn't always know right away. Definitely smarter than parents. Hammer is a permanent phone blocker. Yeah. The trouble is when you apply the hammer technique, you still have to pay for the phone. He's family link, so I have control over her phone and can see her location. Oh yeah, so we have like the location thing turned on, but the parental controls, she had an iPhone. The parental controls on the iPhone are really not great, honestly. Kills me. Switch to Android, yeah. Well, she's 17 now, so it's not the same issue. And my younger daughter, we don't have any of those same kind of problems with, but I don't even know where mine is. Yeah, I can relate. Not that often though, because I'm much too connected. So part of my problem is I'm a hypocrite because I'm on my phone all the time, looking at YouTube stuff and responding to comments and looking up things on social media to respond to and things, but it's definitely brushed off in a negative way on my kids. So now when I tell them to stop using it, they call me a hypocrite. They're not wrong. Teach her to chauffeur you yet? Yeah, I'm in the process of teaching her how to drive, but it's I'm not super rushing it. I've got her to the point now where we're driving on streets. We're not just driving in a parking lot anymore. No busy streets yet. I'm nervous about lane changes with her, so we'll handle like the single lane streets for now with just stop signs and turns and things, but staying off the road then. Good plan. That's a very good plan. Kids weren't allowed to have phones in the house that they were 16. The big challenge that we run into now, maybe it's just me, but is that all the kids in school all have phones and they all use it as the means to communicate with each other. So whether they're like playing Roblox and communicating, or they have like group chat messages or whatever going on with all their classmates and stuff. So when you take them away, you isolate your kid from all the rest of the other kids. Just kind of it's like a double-edged sword. Not to say it's not justifiable, but like at the same time, you feel crappy because your kid is now not socializing with their classmates while the rest of the class is socializing. Can't win for trying, it seems. Were you that isolated in school without a phone? No, but the difference is all of my other friends didn't have them. They weren't using that as the primary means of communication. So comparing my childhood to hers, unfortunately, it doesn't really work. It's been months. That would have killed me. My parents have spent 2-3 weeks. But yeah, well, she like she wants to learn to drive, but she's also not. She's not pushing really hard on it. So, you know, I'm taking my time. I'm really not in a rush to have to like pay more insurance and stuff. All right, put away my my hiking gear here. Lots of meat for cooking with upstairs too. Nice. Let's go ahead and cook up fatty T-bones. Fatty T-bones. Oh, raw stringy meat we can stick in here if I have enough room for it. Actually, raw soft meat. I've got a good chunk of that. Cook that on here too. Oh, I should actually salt that. That'll help it keep a little longer. Wait, where'd I go? Keep that stringy meat a little longer. Stringy meat. Delicious. You pushed real hard? Yeah. I didn't really push really hard either. At the time I was going off to university, and I didn't really need my license while I was on campus anyway, so I didn't really harp on it. So it was like the end of my first year of university when I finally got around to getting my license. Good old days when you had to sneak the calculator with the math class, yeah, or like write notes on your arm and pen or whatever. I'm not convinced my kids are even gonna know what a pen is. I was like, honey, are they teaching you cursive writing in school? And she's like, no, Dad, they don't let us swear in school. A kid. That never happened. Ooh, I need to refill my lantern, so that's filled. Okay, let's see what we can do with this guano business. I got 414 guano. So I'm going to need oxide to combine with that, which I don't have a ton of. We'll take some. Volatile substance, I think, doesn't last very long either. Doesn't it, like, break down? Become, like, whatever. Cursive is a lost art? Yeah. What about calligraphy? I'm teaching my kids Braille. Okay, so rounds. I'm gonna make explosive rounds. I need 7.62 rounds. I've got 64 of those, apparently. Oh, I do, actually. More than I thought. Okay, just the rounds of the volatile substance, actually. That's better than I thought. Alright, how many rounds have I got? I've got 64 rounds. Freaking these horses, I swear to God, they use my bridge as though they own it. Like, they don't even, like, not even a, like, how do you do or anything, or, like, leave me a toll or payment or something. They just walk on my porch and straight across my bridge. Freaking horses. Why won't my brain work? I think I got so much sun today. I can't think at all. So that's 15 batches of those I can make. So I need 15 volatile substance. 15 craft? At least they aren't crapping on your bridge. Well, not yet anyway. I murdered him with a butt shot. I feel like that's impressive somehow. Shot him so hard in the butt, he died from it. You thought you made it across, didn't you, horse? You thought you were home free, and then you weren't. She had a baby. No, that wasn't hers. She was just babysitting. Doesn't count. These are the fastest craft, I think. Oh, they do wear out. Yeah, you can see it's got the green thing. Actually, it's already going down. It wears out pretty quick, I guess. Next time I used to leave the naughty letters to each other in cursive around the house since the kiddos couldn't read them. Nice. Never had the nerve to backtalk to my parents because he knew what punishments were in for. Yeah, the thing is, punishments have lost their teeth for kids these days. Honestly, there's been like nothing we could punish our kids with that they felt any impact from. Sure, they get angry about their stuff being taken away, but it did literally nothing to change their behavior pattern. Very frustrating. Okay, so I got 75 rounds of that. I guess I should make some more rounds. 7.62 with gunpowder and ammo casings. I could do the 5-packs here. I want to make these. Whap. Another 45 of those. So I need like another, what, 11? 11 of these things if I can make them? Oh, I don't have enough oxide. Okay, I gotta get oxide. Leroy Jenkins. Oh no! I wanted to pick it up. Oh well. What'd you get? That one wasn't my fault. You saw it. It tried to stomp on me. That was self-defense, 100%. What did I come out here for? Oh yeah, oxide. Wasn't to commit murder, it was to get oxide. I thought I saw an oxide node down the end of the island over here somewhere. Yes, it did. Do you tame them? The horses? Yeah. The horse, the buffalo. Like a dinosaur thing you can tame. I haven't really bothered because I find riding them such a nuisance in this game. The controls are a little wacky. Like when you go to, like when you're riding along and you want to jump over something, they come to a full and complete stop and then jump, and then you like fall in the river you're trying to jump over, and then you can't get out because they don't jump properly. It's great. It's one of my pet peeves. One of my pet peeves about pets. Double self-defense again. You know, for reasons. It's okay, little guy. I'll take care of you. You're as tough as your mom was. Is there a horse equivalent to veal? If so, I think that's what we just got. Thought they fixed the mount jumping. I don't. If they did, then it's been since the last time I played with the mount, but. If they did, that's fantastic, because it was just driving me nuts. Who, kids? Hell no, you can't tame kids. It's devil spawn. They can't, yeah. That's right. They are devil spawn. You can't tame no kid. You could try, but good luck to you. Them kids is nothing but trouble. Okay, I wonder what the odds are that I'll blow myself up with these explosive rounds. we may not successfully hunt ending. I may just explode on the spot kind of thing. I feel like the odds are at least 50-50. The odds are yes. It's not even a number anymore, it's just yes. Congratulations, you've self-destructed again. Okay. More explosive rounds. $125 of them. Well, just take like 100 for now. We'll leave the other ones here. Let's go out and see if we can oh, I should probably make some more beer first. I feel like beer is an important thing to be making. Well, not in here, apparently. Here's the beer. What? Oh, I only have one bottle. I got like 5 bottles right there. Oh, it's the water I need. That makes sense. Oh, never mind. Oh, God, I'm so smart. Now I got it. There's a horse on my bridge again. What the hell? What's going on? My parents had an intelligence stick off the tree of knowledge. Made me pretty smart. Yeah, they beat you with it often enough that you smartened up, huh? Oh, God. Disciplining kids these days is tough. Mostly because, they just go complain to their teacher, and then you got problems. Like, wait a minute, I don't understand. How is taking away their phone abuse? I'm so confused. This one can go back in here. Salt up this one. I need my water back out of that. Oh, God. Guess I'll just make do with the cream corn for now. Okay, victory. Let's see what this quest has in store for me. Campaigns. I hope it doesn't send me all the way out to the desert again, because that would suck. Search nearby caves to find miners, but it says nearby caves. Like, which nearby caves are they referring to? Find miners' bases and close any quarite burrows. No time limit. That's good. In operation.
Contractor, seems like you have a hunt. Your next task is to collect and analyze data from these newly identified creatures. Why you, or anyone, would voluntarily go near those things, I'll never know. You can start by proceeding to a collection of caves nearby.
See, even he doesn't know why we're doing this. And I'd still like to know what they mean by nearby. Do I just go to literally any cave? Oh, change my armor. Yeah, I gotta do that too. I should put on the hunting armor, actually. What just happened? What the? It's outside! You freaking horse. I don't know what happened there, but he flew. Yeah. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother looting your corpse, you jerk. Check. Oh, I see. Check caves and grid L4, K5, and L2. Oh, crap. L4 is way up here. K5 and L2. And they're like, oh, yeah, check nearby caves. Yeah, those look real nearby. Cave worms have been driven from their caves and will appear throughout the area. Well, that's wonderful. I gotta go to the desert again. It's so freaking far up there, too. Alright. Where's my armor? Get rid of this. I don't have a backpack on. I equipped it by accident. I'm smart. There we go. It's like, wait a minute, do I not even have a backpack? Meanwhile, I do. I'm just not smart enough to know that I don't have it on. I need an alternative food source. So, whip up some of this we can have to go with the cream corn. Like, I remember I see my mom and dad's board of education 3 times when my child had grown up. After that, I didn't want to see it no more. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I know. I have like a couple pieces of stone in the back. I'll get rid of it in a second. What a nuisance. I need to salt. This is gonna makes no sense at all, but I'm gonna salt my fruit salad. Because who doesn't like salty fruit salad after all? These other 7.62 rounds I could just put away. Leave those ones here. Are you freaking kidding me? I don't know what your deal is, horse, but it's gotta stop. I gotta repair my pickaxe, I gotta repair my knife. So I need a steel ingot, and I need, oh, that's fine. Let's get a steel ingot out here. Oh wait, I need my hunting supplies. Okay, so I got my survival crap. I kind of want to bring something I can use to repair my weapons with. Machine bench is 25 kilograms. How much does that add? That's actually not that bad. I can use that for the cave worm, but I won't be able to... Oh wait, no, I can... No, the cave worm bow gets repaired at the forge. The hunting rifle can be repaired at this thing, I think, the machining bench. Nope, can only be repaired at the fabricator. Okay, well, that's pointless. I'll leave that behind. Fiddly! That may require a tetanus shot. Swap these out. Alright, well, sleep time. Boo. Deactivate. Pickaxe or whatever to the right of the rifle needs touching up. The one that's to the right of the rifle is the shotgun. This fancy thing here. So we'll get that fixed too. I don't have all that many shotgun rounds, but hopefully 52 will do. I hate that I have to go all the way back to the desert again, though. But I just wandered all the way back here. We'll deal with those things out there again. Like, good lord. Okay, L2, K2... Sorry, L4, K5, L2. L4, K5, L2. What a nuisance. Alright. Well... Probably should go the right direction, for starters. Oh, that's just rude. Now he's showing me his butt. What's that to the left of the bow? Left of the bow is my axe. I don't really need to worry about fixing that up right now. We'll deal with it later. Follow me? He's a stalker, man. Only one way to deal with stalkers. Can't build a scarecrow and keep them away. They got keys to the house and they're on the snacks. Yeah, I can build a scarecrow and keep the animals away. I just haven't bothered. I find it funny that they keep coming out and across on my bridge. I complain about it, but it's funny to me. Have a good rest of your stream. Off to bed. Alright, have a good night, Hazy Corpse. I don't know that we're gonna have time tonight to hunt all these things down, but... I don't know, also don't know if I brought enough ammo for this task. That'll be the next issue. Why'd you build a toll bridge? I was hoping they would pay me more. It's just, it was, rather than like splashing down in the water all the time, I thought it'd be nice to have a bridge to cross. Seems the horses like it too. They walk around on my front porch and like go across the bridge. It's crazy. Didn't think they would do that. Admittedly, I do find it pretty novel, though. I complain about it because, you know, it's just for laughs, but it's pretty novel that they walk over there and do that all the time. Gate would probably be useful, maybe. It is easy hunting, though. They just walk out on my bridge and I shoot them in the head. I mean... doesn't get much easier than that, I guess. Make a bridge with just one course of logs repeating T so critters can't use it. Oh, yeah. Need to put some booby traps on it. If you build it, they will cross and poop on it. Probably, yes. Yeah. I was gonna check that cave for exotics, but I can't be bothered right now. Needs more weight to carry around. More inventory clogging. I'm very curious to see how effective these explosive rounds are with these armored monsters we gotta take out. Hopefully it works well. Like, if we could smoke the armor off them in a shot or two, that'd be great. Not that I'm holding my breath. Ow. Okay. Was it L4, K5, L2? L4, K5, L2, yep. There was that one out here that I murdered already. It looks like it didn't respawn, so that's a plus. If we can turn off your torch. Yeah, I turned the lantern off already. I just checked that a moment ago. Save that lamp fuel. This is a long run. You got my arrow back. Oh well. We got scorpions again out here, but they're not gigantic like the ones that were in the frozen area. I think I left the stove on. I probably did. God dang it. Well, I guess we gotta go back. Okay, we're leaving the stove on. Don't want to burn the place down. It'll wreck my insurance rates. The blow dryer and the flat iron too. Yeah, but I just left those in the bathtub. Those are fine. So it said in the mission that the cave worms could appear like anywhere out in the affected areas. So I wonder, like, if we get into those, like, if I get up here into K5, I wonder if we'll start just having random worms pop up out of the ground. That'd be weird. Oh, you know what's going to be a real challenge? With these explosive rounds, if I go up on the cliff edge, and I'm aiming down and trying to shoot them, and it hits the cliff edge, I wonder if it'll just blow me up. Do they have an AoE effect, or is it only if they hit a given target, I wonder? How big is the explosion? Playing with ammo, I haven't messed around with it, I don't think. Yes, it'll blow you up. Oh, great. I think I can see what's going to be in my near future. It might be worth setting up my my campsite semi-permanently. Sounds like you need to test it. Yeah, I'll get right on it. Look at that scorpion burrowing in the sand. Sneaky little jerk. In the ear? Yeah, we're at the edge of that biome. I think I'm gonna set my base down here. I didn't bring any wood. Alright. Well, good thing I didn't wait until I needed it to put it down, I guess. Jeez, one hit knocks those things down. I'm like Superman. Is that a spawn point? Yeah, that's my plan. I'm gonna set that bed for my spawn. I'm just gonna load the campfire up with wood so I have it available with me. Oh, jeez. Chopped more wood than I thought I did. There we go. Requires more shelter. It doesn't. Okay, spawn point set. So I gotta check for caves in this area then. See if we can find these critters hanging around. Suck it, Scorpion. I'm gonna have to pull up a cave map. I'm not actually sure where the caves are in this area. Oh, what the? Never mind. Found a camp. That's what we're looking for. And I found a thing. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, those rounds are really effective. I approve. What we got here worth looting? What we got here? Charging station. Oh, what? Another one? No! How do I close this thing in? Damages pickaxe to collapse the engine, preventing more quarites from reaching the surface. That's what we need. Okay. Oh, what the? Dropship? Oh, shnikes. Okay, I saw another one of those quarites over here. Okay, salvage the mining equipment from the cave and deliver it to the Cenotai pod. Mining cart ×2, steel pickaxe ×3, cave battery. Okay. Oh, cool. I like that. Old X to pick up. These are cool missions. I like this. Steel pickaxe. What's this guy got? Steel pickaxe. Charging station. Charges basic battery-powered devices when they're placed inside. Biofuel, portable biofuel generator. Dig deep, stay strong. Ooh, look at this. Coal ore, gold ore. I don't know any of that. Metal rain reservoir doesn't matter. Oh, I actually need the. I do need the ore. Let's turn this on. Exotics are in here. Battery-powered cave light. That's kind of cool. Good ore in here, too, but I can't be bothered gathering it right now. So I only needed 3 of the pickaxes, 2 cave lights, 500 ore. I got the 2 things. So let's grab this one. So I gotta get 500 coal ore. Just a little heavy. It's still good. It's still good. No wonder they died. They had all the lights turned off, right? Yeah. Those fools. Nice that it just automatically takes care of it for me. Okay, so that's one down. L4 is the next one over. It's not too far away. See ya! Those explosive rounds are great. I think they're lying to you. I don't think it's gonna blow up and try to let it out. See, let's just shoot one at my feet and see what happens. We'll just test it for science purposes. Whatever the funniest outcome is, the one that's likely to happen. So. I like the structure of these missions, though. Like going and finding buildings that were already built, rather than just being like a totally barren planet all the time. Plus, I got a free shotgun out of it, so it's hard to complain. These things aren't very quick. Okay, where's this other cave now? So we've got... It might actually be on the other side here. We shall see. Cave. I guess the cave worms aren't driven out in the whole region, just in the... Oh, crap. What the heck? Oh, it's a beast. Not a fan of overly punishing games, but this one was a blast. Gonna need to get back into it some... Yeah, it's, I mean, some of it's more challenging than others, but... Oh, God, what the... These are way bigger. And he poisoned me, the little jerk. Oh, crap. What if they drop anything different? Nope. I'm gonna carry this with me just in case we find a forge or something, or an anvil at one of these mining bases. Wait, is there? Sit right there, right across the way. Now, where's the monster tunnel? Holy frijoles! Reload! Two explosive shots to nuke those things. Good grief. Clear the cave words by the entrance. Block the quarrite burner far down in the cave. Okay. That's fun. Stuck on the guy's body. Ooh. NXC axe and pickaxe. Don't mind if I do. Don't care about the iron. What they got up here? A magazine, something to pass the time in Icarus. Antibiotic pills, nice. Steel bloom, oh wow, that's a good find. Iron shovel I don't care about, nor the pickaxe. Steel knife, already have that. Cards, something to pass the time. A saddlebag. Basic riding saddle in there. Okay, let's see if we can find this burrow we gotta close out. There it is. We're still alive. Oh, he's dead. Crap. How are there cave worms? I thought the cave worms were stopped in here.
Oh, those are usually in the caves. They must have been kicked out, so to speak. They are rather alarming in the open. Ah, look at that. It appears part of the log file has been processed. Reading it for you now.
Log progress at Victor Alpha 1. Operations were halted by an incident at around 1300 today. One of our personnel didn't show for their afternoon shift. After an extensive search, we have not been able to locate their whereabouts. During the search, one of our men reported sighting a strange creature that appeared to burrow underground when spotted. It's thrown the base into a panic. I'm doing all I can to resume normal operations here, but I'll admit, it spooked me too.
There was a worm there somewhere doing a lot of spitting. I love that they closed this cave in as like an actual... What is going on? There's another serpent. Oh, there it is. Oh, got me. Guess now that we plugged up the hole, they all came back. What is going on here? They're out front knocking the place down. There's a really big one out there. Oh boy. And it just poisoned me. Why am I on the floor? I'm stuck on the floor. Get me out of here. There we go. Jeez. Okay. I don't know what's going on. That thing's gone, though. There was a big worm outside. Caused a little bit of damage. Everything else here seems fine. Just gotta wait for the storm to blow over. Open, sparse land of nothingness. That is very true. Should put a beacon down. Where did I built my camp like right down here, right? I remember to grab that stuff on the way back. Okay, so the next one we gotta hit up is L2 over here somewhere. We'll just go around the edge of the ridge here, probably. Still have 72 explosive rounds, so that's good. We just say, hey, where's the monster? Looks like you got plenty of them there now. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely got our share now. Cocoa seeds. Just need the storm to end so we can go out. Remember to repair the floor. Oh, that one down there. Is it fully broken or is it just partly broken? Probably doesn't really matter all that much if I fix it, unless I get stuck in it again. That was kind of a nuisance. Partly broken. Probably doesn't really matter if I fix any of this stuff, but... I hate waiting. This looks kind of cool as a cave base. I sort of like the idea of building in a cave. I've never made a cave base in this game. As long as you got that machine in there that, like, takes care of the cave effect, anyway. Okay, we got another one of those critters over there, but... I guess one doesn't matter so much. Gotta go around the ridge here to the left. Oh, I also have to cull displaced cave worms. I'm at 76% for that. I was paying so much attention to the caves, I wasn't looking at the cave worm business. $83% now. It's a bigger one. I wonder if it'll pop up in the same spot if I come over here. 93%. But you have to deal with the bats, it's worse, so I bet. I'm sure that'll be fabulous. That looks like it right there. But that's not even L2. What is that? What does that look like? One of the spawning points there. What is that? That looks like a cave, like a cave set piece or something. Oh, it's a quarry burrow. Alright, that's fine. Oh, God! Oh, that sucks. Ow, you jerk. Ah, dang. Okay. Should have been prepared for that, I guess. You know what? Let's put these on the hotbar. Go touch it and see. Well, I did. A little bit of FAFO happened. Okay, well, at least I closed that off. Sadly, that was not the place I was going to. Ah! Oh, you jerk. You got a crit on me, didn't die. I think that thing's laughing at me. Rotten zebras. Rude. Scorpion over here. Desert area seems huge. Yeah, it's kind of massive. Definitely a lot of ground to cover. There's another one of those chloride things over there. Lots of deep deposits out here in the open, too. Wait, what did I just get poisoned by? Huh. There it is, straight ahead of me. Got poisoned by the fish in the water. Was that still... I didn't think it had got me that bad. I thought it only had like a little bit on me. Guess maybe the second time I passed through the water I got nibbled on a bit more. today, serpent boys. Defeat the emergency. Oh, crap. Still got these guys spitting. Oh, my lord. What the? Unearthed land shark, huh? Oh my god. Where'd he go? Oh god. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Got him in the tail there a little bit. Oh, Lord. I would like to heal, please. Yeah, suck it, you big jerk. Wait, he doesn't even, like, leave me anything? What's up with that? No, pff, this crap? That's all he gave me? Lame. Alright. Thought I might get something cool I could craft with, but no. That guy's huge, man. Okay, so we have to block the quarry burrow farther into the cave still. How many rounds do I got left? I shot a lot of rounds. 33. A little bit of water here. Alright, pickaxe doesn't matter. Bedroll doesn't matter. That's weird. Oh, what's this? Oxygel. AgriZero's patented gel supplement lowers the heart rate, reducing oxygen consumption. Plus 150 oxygen when consumed. I mean, it's novel, but it's not terribly useful. Maybe I'll take the copper bars with me, because I always use more copper, I guess, when I'm doing electronics. So we can deal with these guys. Oh, we got a drill in here. Battlefield deep mining drill, but I can't access the inventory on it. All I can do is turn it on and off. I guess I could pick it up, but... Oh, hey, dude. Success!
The caves in this area are rich with resources, hence the mining operations nearby. They may also be rich with danger. As Handler would say, keep your wits about you. Interesting. Our new species must have taken over this cave system, so they don't just travel through the Earth, they live in it. This is valuable information for the company. Establishing an upload link now.
Beep boop computer noises.
Contractor, you there?
Beep
That's some
boop
great data
computer
you just sent
noises.
through. Hopefully I'll get the lead off my back. Now, you have a choice. I have two urgent reports. Another mining outpost is under attack. More refugee worms. Or, a swarm of our newer friends have been sighted in a local cave. Getting up close and personal with a, fortune worth of exotics? It's up to you. Norex doesn't judge, so neither will I.
A helpless mining outpost surrounded by deadly creatures. What could go wrong?
Shut it, Agent.
Yes, yes. But saving lives won't make you rich, will it, Contractor? Whatever will you do?
Agent! Override. Sierra Alpha Fiver, Fiver, Beta Zero Tango. Mission complete. Sorry about him. Damn robot's been around since the start. It's seen some stuff. I'll speak to you again soon.
Mission complete. Your next contract can be found on your chosen contact device.
Okay, so we gotta get all the way home, I guess. There's a mining cart here. That's fun. They don't have a bed in here, do they? Nor a heat source, so I can't even sleep here. I'm gonna wind up having to travel at night back to my bed, which is down here in K5, somewhere around here. We don't run anything too messy along the way. New friend, you say? Yeah. Good old robots. Another quarite thing right there. Well, boys, girls, ladies and gents, good evening, good night. Have a good night, William. Appreciate you hanging out for a bit tonight. I'm sure none of these critters will notice my light on, right? Super stealthy. Oh, it's cold. That's weird. Almost think it was a desert at night or something. Where am I right now? Huh. 500 plus people want to do it. Yeah, it's been that way for, I don't know, a couple hours. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Was I down there before? Yes, I was. I was definitely down where the water was. Crap. Yeah, this game definitely has legs. It's been around for quite some time now. The people that enjoy it, I think, definitely really enjoy it. Man, look at the skybox, man. That's crazy. Your subtlety's amazing, Thrustset. Ah, scorpion. I think scorpions are slow. Oh my god! God, dang it. Jesus. It came out of nowhere. Ah. Okay. My rifle's almost toast if it's not toast already. Not feeling good about that at all. I'm freezing too. Tumble dry. Yeah. I guess being wet in the desert at night is less than ideal. Yeah, I'm not bad now that I dried off. Now I'm with -4 Celsius, but it's a little chilly. Just gonna get to my little base camp I made over here. I can sleep and make a daytime, so we don't have to deal with the cold temps anymore. This armor I have on is not really ideally suited for the cold. That's a core right there. Dang it. My gun almost toast. I would really rather not fight those things. Ow! Me and my big mouth. Okay, never mind. It's a cougar. I only wish Stationeers got as much love from the public as Icarus, but Stationeers is big brain gaming. Stationeers. I don't know if I've ever seen or played that. I think sometimes it's just like a question of like what catches people's eye, like in terms of like present. There's lots of good games out there that play really well and are really fun, but are not necessarily the most entertaining thing to watch. I'm not sure. He's digging. Didn't realize I left this thing burning when I left. Hopefully I can carry all this stuff. I wasn't really thinking about my carry weight. I've got all those exotics that are pretty heavy. I can drop some of the wood, I guess. Okay, we gotta get out of here now. All the way back down to here, I guess. Go pet it. I'll get right on that. And after all the evidence I've seen so far is that they're very friendly creatures. Somehow related to something from Super Mario. Hey, Oz, how you doing? Shouldn't have looked at me, hyena. It's your own fault. They even know how to roll over. He's well trained. I have a decent haul of exotics I can send back now. 60 or 80 or so. Okay, how much have I think I have probably that much on me already. I've got 66 on me, so I have, what, 85 or so I need to send back? Crap, you have the default interact button is F. Let's just say I have to log during my time in Icarus. Well, you know, sometimes you gotta F around and find out. I should actually remap it, because every other survival game I play, the interact button is E, but it's just one of those games where it's different. The old fox oven shelter, perfect for any biome. It works great, honestly. It's enough to give shelter from whatever the negative weather condition is that's happening. Got enough room for a fire and a bed in there so I can sleep and make a daytime when I need to. It works great. Zero complaints. Hope that thing didn't hear me splash down. There's a core right here. Okay, he didn't see me. We're good. William, I thought you went to bed for the night. Interestingly enough, I started remapping my other survival games to interact to F as well after playing. Kept me from randomly opening and picking up junk unintentionally. Oh, yeah, that would work. I guess anything with consistency would be helpful, but... Oh my god, get up there. Whoa, 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 what? Great, I gotta deal with these things out here now, too? They're so ugly, too. I hope I don't have any of these, like, right at my base, because that would suck. Oh, right into a poison fish. Perfect. Bear. Haven't seen one of these in a while. Haven't seen a regular bear in ages. My rifle is so close to being toast. Can't keep fighting these Quarite guys. What just happened? Oh! I found an exotic deposit finally. How about that? Let's see. Oh, I can't wait. I can't put this on there, can I? No, it's gotta be the actual other mining deposit thing. Okay. It doesn't suppose it marks it on my map. No, of course it doesn't. Why would it? Well, I finally found an exotic deposit anyway. Can it be repaired once it's completely toast? It can, yeah. Just I have to have a repair bench to do it. The fabricator in particular to fix that rifle. The titanium bar and the fabricator to fix it up. The same thing last time. It's a long run back home. Have fun with the next one. Oh, great. Well, it said something about like there being a choice between like rescuing a group from a bunch of monsters and like something else. Something about a cave full of exotics. Need to get a speedy chicken. The moa. We need some moa. Would help a little bit, I guess. Again, as long as the jumping doesn't become an issue. Guess I should tame something. Just say you're gonna need plenty of shotgun shells. I see. There's home. We made it. Good thing I built a bridge so I can continue to just swim across all the time. Okay, this can go back in here. I'm gonna put this axe and pickaxe in here. That's a spare one too, actually. I don't know why stealing is in here. That's weird. Alright, there's all my gear. This can go in here. I got a cave with some deep mining stuff in it too. I haven't checked in a long time. I probably should. I think it's just iron and copper though. I thought I grabbed 2 things of those. Oh, they stacked as 50. Okay, that's fine. More copper. Platinum can go in here. Okay. Success. Let's call in one of these suckers. No exotic delivery ship detected. Alright, request. Don't land on my base. That would suck. You might say that your next mission might require a tactical nuclear device. 92. So better than nothing. Off she goes. Sweet. All right. Well, it's already 20 after 2 in the morning my time, or 20 after 1 in the morning rather. I'm going to bed. But we made some progress at least today. We got a mission done. I got out of the desert and didn't die. Went back to the desert and didn't die. So, you know, success. Take the small victories where we can get them. It looks like, or by the sounds of it, we're going to have a choice of 2 different missions on our next one of these in the campaign. And we do. So we can go, I don't know what's up with this. You can choose only one path to take. Doing a mission of one path will lock you out of the other path. So we've got Liberation. Save the outpost that's overrun with creatures. Save the remaining miners in the outpost. That gives us access to the quarite gun. The quarite grenade. That's a 3 skull mission. The other option we have is Brilliance. Search the central Arctic for the exotic cluster. Secure the cave entrance and find the exotic cluster. That'll unlock the cave worm armor set for us. It doesn't have the best cold resistant stuff. It's got poison resistant stuff on it. The full set gives you a chance to resist cave sickness by 50%. Bonus mining yield. It's not crazy. Hey, well, pick one of those 2 missions next time we come back and try to make a little bit of progress that way. I also want to set up on that exotic node we found out there and harvest some of that stuff up. And what the... Seriously? I think I'm also going to get a thing to distract the animals so they stop messing with my base all the time. Oh, jerks. Try to keep them away a little bit if I can. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming hang out tonight. I appreciate it. Thank you for the super chats and everything as well. I was always CrypticFox. I'll see all of you next time.